Okay, am I gonna do this quickly? Okay, get started. Here goes. Also, where is that thing? I usually don't do this in the morning. Three, two, one. This is pre-recorded, so I accidentally opened this part. Oh well. I think
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
what coincidence, or you're mocking me?
Greetings.
I guess.
Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
So you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I heard that the thunderstorm represented the Shogun will. Guess.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish, or you were really scared of her.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
It seems like the valid concern. There would be a reason for changing the storm.
Right. So before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time. I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could evade her out of a while.
Huh?
Well,
You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try.
Thank you
Sure.
very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
So, kind of accidentally opened up with this new quest here. So, I'll kind of need to do that a while. Wasn't the best time accidentally coming forward to this since I kind of locked it with the key. Oh, yep, this is me from the past, so I'll see you in the future. And that kind of brings me today. Wow. So, yeah, I guess I had to done that a little while. So, that was like 3 days ago. Oh well, I wasn't able to record that well during the morning. So, this event has been up. It's set for straight streaming. And I don't know if anyone else will come by. Oh boy. So I haven't applied any rules and haven't really gotten any breakfast yet. So I'll be sure to do that around the next hour and such so. So before I start, to go and just see if there are any other spots around Discord. I'm gonna find whether you being Twitch, you being around. So anyhow, there are a lot of questionings around some kind of event, streaming event. Since I have quite a become part of the streaming event, so hopefully it will be able to be fun and safe. And so I think the stream together that we will probably be there. So and now they say the stream together will be a little bit of weirdness. Sorry for my tongue. I was quite a loss of sing. General feedback pictures, they kind of add some stuff. So hopefully this will be very good. Morning streaming. I kind of need to pause it. There we go. Guess I could try my best. So, if you really would like to come by and just see me doing streaming, that would be great. There was like a commercial around the streaming event online that they are having issues when having a conversation, and they started to have promoted themselves. So they kind of changed the rules. So chatting area in the discussion would be fun, and actually they have like general feedback and some casual chatting, which is they haven't done this in a while. So when I first got invited, I just noticed that this is gonna be a cluster when they supposed to like put streaming together or stream promotion and stuff. So they kind of did fix the chatting things a little quickly. Wait. Thank you for following. I had to get a little check. Is it? Okay, checking. Sometimes I always get some a glitchy following when when I have like follow-up posts. Is that it keeps popping out as a random bot. So I had to go out and just recheck it if anything is status up. So thank you for following. I was about to get started around here. I'm just gonna go out and just do some side quests before I start like a side commission. Hi. You know the voice? So I kinda did this already. Overall Goblin. You might respond to requests and delete files. What's the point here? Sure, why not? Thank you, Beacons to Steroids for following. Anyway, just gonna do this. It's 7 in the morning and Eastern time, so I haven't gotten any breakfast, so I just quite starting to reach out. Like, wait, what was the mission? Oh, let me see. Yeah. This is in my hand, and you can see I lost wisdom. That would be enough. Thank you for following Tesla 1212. Oh god. Yeah, I'll do that when I'll follow you back maybe soon.
Here we go.
I always go out and keep checking if any follows would be great. I will. Man, this event is getting a little bit old. And when I first got myself invited for this streaming event, there was some random commotion around the just chatting room. So I think the monitor has just to like separate the chat for promoting itself. I think that's a great move. Oh god. Thank you Benefit X Luffy F for following. I'll try to follow you back. Whisper in the wind. Then finish up with the whisper in the wind. Oh wait, I don't have any down about. Like myself, I didn't have any full energy to get myself into pain. Bump. So I don't know what's going on in this morning. So I'm gonna go out and check them out. Thank you, Puna Area Vita, for following. Oh god, no. I was not supposed to chip out. Alright, I'll try to follow you back as soon as possible. Get up. So I'm going to be being quiet this morning. So hopefully it'll be fine. Yes, I did it so well. Let's see, vision travel.
Adventure time.
Wait, I'm gonna pause right here and check the status. Okay, reply them, follow me back, and just a quick check. Sometimes there are some like random bot followers that are coming by with the stream. I don't know who. There was like a random bot which is called GD Slayer have been trying to follow me twice. I'm not sure what the issue is about that type of following. Alright. Let's get this one done for commission. I noticed I kind of type slowly in the morning, so I had to get my engine.
Stand clear. Animal test wheeling. Teamwork is dreamwork. Enhanced animal model 75. Back off! Stand clear.
Hold on. I had to check out. I had to check some following stats soon.
Going in.
What? It just posted me now.
Squirrel, Mark 2. Eyes on me.
Okay, I gotta be pausing for a second. Oh god, I'm kind of a little hungry. So I may have to do some of helping out from the outside. Since this morning I had to
Here we go.
since this morning I had to do some little bit of stuff to help out with my nephew to pack up some things and just heading towards school while my mom is already going to work. So it's a rough morning. I have some things to attend to around sorry, my mind is kind of swollen from this morning. So I had to attend to appointment around like 1. So I'm making a stop around like for the next 5 hours. So most importantly, hopefully your day will be better, and hopefully you got some followers to be there. So I have some like currency to do so, and hopefully will be better. there's a lot of streamers are now getting the pre-order gyms and some followers, so I think this is quite a good boost. And hopefully I'll try to engage some of the people as I will, and be helpful and successful for many things to come.
Don't disappoint me.
So looking off, I'm getting very excited to see some calls to be around, since I haven't gotten any calls for like thank you Ancestra for following.
Shadows of fate!
Oh yeah, I think I reached like 50 calls. Thank you Astria tonight and I for following. I reached the following followers. I'll try to follow them back as I can.
Incinerate! Don't waste my time.
Distracted. Left. Oh god, no, what did I pin that for? Also, I'm trying to get like 5 average viewers in the chat box, so kind of if you like to chat around if you like. So, I mean, it's free to hop around in the box, and that would be helpful too. I'm checking around the box, and okay. Now for the final one, for that, oh god, no. This is some standing up. I think one of my goals has been disappear. Oh well, hopefully you will come back up.
Motion to compel! Gamma! Fate is upon you!
Oh god, I took too much damage with this. Okay, I accidentally pressed that interfere. So, not sure what it is used for. Wait, all the goals have been complete. So, just trying to give some you know, every time I kind of lost focus when I'm doing gameplay, I lost my content.
Ad Astra
when I
Abyssos.
usually do just talking and thinking outside the box. I'm trying to be as focused as I could.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Okay, let's see. Gotta go and like some of the characters to the wild. Trying to get some like oh my god, to wake up. You can tell me how was my day or what's going on around Twitch or something else that has been changed. Seems to me Twitch has been responding towards this hate rate or hate spams a lot. So hopefully everything will be feeling fine for AV community to be better. I think I would. Can I help you? Because the items I had to pick some and stuff. I got plenty of these moon runs. Okay, let's see. I quickly gonna get started called Loading Zone Terminal. So this is gonna be a archived story. So hopefully I will able to listen some of the archived stories for a few episodes and get to try the Shogun Raiden or Illy or Ball that kind of stuff. People are naming the character and trying to pull off for her. So I haven't had her yet, so I will try. I'll really to get her as possible. Anyways, let me just see something here. They added like VTuber networking for anyone to chill. And that's kind of sweet. Now everyone is getting on the board for the spam. Ooh. See general feedback. You could do a stuff you could check around. Any Chinese people would be very partially for them on the show.
There's still a long road ahead.
Alright, let's just let me just begin with this story so I could feel quiet and just have another thing to say. I usually do this on the story mode even though I forgot to put audio on it, so it was the biggest mistake that I kind of do. I'm not very good with the OBS stuff, so I'll try my best to have some equipment on and status and audio on very soon. I think. Now I'm kind of getting a little struggle to get the sound bites on. If we don't want any spoilers, go look away or just have enjoyment to watch me doing some spoilers. Sure, why not?
Here! Please, see that he stays safe.
By the protection of the
Oh god, why am I doing climbing here?
may the blossoms of the
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Well, yes, of course. I want to ask you something.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you? Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter? We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Terrio Commission also needs her attention. Yeah.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed, or that's hard to believe?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I don't believe it, or it's not beyond the realms of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the reason of her check on her, or maybe she's gone still crazy.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for the Izuma people, or do it for Ely? People of Izuma, okay.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Okay, that's quite a good way to get the pass permit. So let's see. I'm trying to get my thought progress for now, since I just woke up in the morning, and I probably need to eat some breakfast. I kind of need to eat some waffles. So it's quite a lovely day in Wednesday, but I'm gonna finish this one for like 5 hours, and so this is gonna be a little long stream. So hopefully you sit back and just enjoy some of the things that you are streaming to others. So hopefully you're going to help others as they want to follow them back. I'll try as I can to follow them back. So I mostly do this a little bit friendly if they want to do this for the events. So let's see. I kind of want to do some of the Inikamoto either Toy Shiaka thing. It's hard for me to pronounce the word of it.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
It'd be a little difficult to forget it. Feel free to check for them as well.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
I haven't checked around some of the areas yet.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
I gotta check some of my the sound. Sometimes my audio had to be a little balanced for my content.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Ben, why? Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Do puppet already need a rest and relaxation? Or do you ever been like this before?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Why not put their minds in their arrest? It was worried I want to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick or have you malfunction? What?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Okay, back here again.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
I'll follow you back as soon as possible. Okay. What? That wasn't mean by forbidden, so you mean you were doing?
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You're so stressed with yourself?
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you you up to speed.
You know, finally to Ellie about the chaos storm.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was working out over nothing? It seemed to be a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine. Just as long as you can fix it is all.
Okay, any progress they thought about the eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us and get a change of peace? Or, how about we go for a walk?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia?
It might be everyone some goods. You haven't lived a long time, a bit.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
So, sometimes I always get myself quieter during my gameplay. So, mostly I haven't typed that well during this morning. So you go check out some of my previous videos that I usually do. I played Genshin Impact like a year ago now, so it's almost an anniversary, so hopefully everything will be fine. So mostly I'm just like AR57, so I can play so much.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
It seems like a bit of overreacting. Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me.
Oh, this is how the main starts.
What do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Well, that's a typical way I see so many.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
I'm just gonna do this casually to.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous. Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Right.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it?
Thank you for
I just want
following,
them to try it.
XVN.
It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
So you like sweet things, or do you want another cup?
Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this.
Thank you for following it,
There's
Ariane.
nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Alright, let's see. Oh, that's kind of cross there.
Shogun!
Oh.
Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all.
Thank you,
Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
For following.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Eye Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be nervous, or the Almighty Shogun just want to have a look.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger.
What?
It's so long. Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat,
thank you for
at
following,
least.
It's just a narrative device.
Man.
Narrative device.
Is imaginary? Is whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up?
Mm-hmm.
What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
To monitor, I guess. Or Fate have no place for eternal.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Read the reincarnation adventure story, or read the day of life romantic story, or just read after the artificial story. There's so many stories that I gotta pick. Sometimes it's a little hard-headed. I think the ABGs of these tales of the youngful love life. This book is about the love story between the very married man and seven beautiful women. Oh god, I'm gonna have trouble reading this sentences. It is a chronically account of the protagonist's day of life, featuring many Akumi-centered doctrine. The reading is solid, the process is allegedly, and the author really brought out a unique charming for each character in the story. But the story starts a cruel moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is about to be confer their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
Hopefully she finds happiness, or I hope the writers give her a happy ending.
Yeah, she has so much love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really gripping, but would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Look at this. Shogun Almighty, reborn and rider with unlimited power. Okay, in this book, our protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the thunder shogun and wake up to discover that he has become a Riding Shogun. At previous events, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone. But after becoming a Riding Shogun, he frequently unlimited power. Appeared for the publicly realized in the Utopia, for going from powerless to oblivion, and the protagonist in the journey to finally break free from the low self-determination. But it's hard to see how the story will develop after the protagonist becomes a Riding Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bright, bad light. I think it's quite original.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Right, just give me a little quick look. Life made me frightened when I just want to be a writer. Life made me frightened. Okay. So I have a little troubling when I usually read. I do speak English, so probably I have a little trouble, but honestly to read this. The book is the material art story from the set leeway, focus on the fighting between different games. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but get caught up with the world of games and stuff because of the unparalleled martial arts. Oh, martial arts. Okay, martial ability. I keep messing up with the sentences, the words. I can't paste it up. The selling point of the story is the protagonist never joins any factions, but is currently assumed to be a resolved master of one of the factions or another. The material arts pros who see the protagonist as the enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging through to the dreams of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all the journey. The person is Maya will.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right? That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The martial arts story?
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plain of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
You see, we need you to seek the change. So thank you for following, Christia. Assuming the change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view.
Thank you for following.
That's what I would say
God,
if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're
Thank you
right.
for following Slid One.
I'm wary of any and all change, but I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Don't mention it. We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why didn't we take photos?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Just a second. There's a lot of things that are really happening in here. I'll try to do following ups. Okay.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo of the visual representation. Okay.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose?
So thank you for following.
Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try going for the nightfall. While sitting in seriousness or relaxing cautious.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
That works, so maybe try another one. I have no idea. I can't even decide. I can't decide what type of pose you will do.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Okay, this can do. Am I gonna save this a little? I don't know if anyone will see my my ID around, so I kind of like not sure I do that well.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a recording. It's not the real for you.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
There's a little bit of you in the Shogun.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
96137. Oh, anyway, Inazuma will always be Inazuma. He was being always be a human.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Thank you for following.
Ace figured things out. And that means
thank you
that
for
we've done
following,
a
Yuya.
really great job as her guide.
Just helping me to keep up.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
So as you know, I do keep up with someone be following me back. So I'll try my best to follow back as I can when I'm doing some cutscenes or probably doing fishing.
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? Hey, I am very sorry. He's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies. Since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe we haven't finished? Maybe something happened?
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We could go check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
The commission? Right there. Awesome stuff.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Wait, just give me a minute. Okay, so where to go? Where to go? So there's a lot of things that we gotta do during the activity, since everyone is quite self-promoting some stuff around. Hope you guys are going well. I try to follow them as I can. Thank you for following Leeway2K. I haven't been getting breakfast this morning, so I'll try to get some breakfast right after I finish this icon quest. In here. Okay. Let's see how this works. So I'm gonna use a different character. Like that.
What's our objective?
I should have prepared for the archer class.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe they escape disaster, or maybe evidence detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Okay, I did test it with the Ryan Shogun before, so I think this will be a little easier.
Let's get down to business! Finally,
Why are they roaming here? This is a Terrio Commission base!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way. Wind, here, more!
The fairy! Let's get down to business! Finally,
There is no escape!
This is order!
Sakura swirl! Shine down!
The fairy! Finally, no.
Oh, it's complete? I don't know where I went.
It's my lucky day! How's this? To the fairy! Let's get down to business!
I will have order.
Boom! Fairy!
Illusion shattered!
Finally,
Inazuma shines eternal!
Say no more!
the fairy! Finally, To the fairy! Let's get down to business!
There is no escape!
Order guide! Solidify!
My apologies!
Go in my blade! There's more! Boom!
Swear by my
Retribution! Fairy! Finally, it's my lucky day! See no more! The perfect distance!
Horn to oblivion!
To the fairy! Finally, To the fairy! It's my lucky day!
Illusion shattered!
Gather! This is order! Yes?
There's more! Finally,
What's one more?
Stabilize!
I'm ready!
Inazuma shines eternal!
We'll end you! This isn't over! Keep fall before me! You win! I'm ready!
Absurd! Horn to oblivion!
Cut down!
Yes. Also, right behind you. Ah, that's one. I can't leave any just behind you. It's hard to even find the hidden.
It's Kujo Kamaji! But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What? Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, almighty Shogun.
I guess I'll follow you.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
Okay.
Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Okay, that was very interesting to watch. Let's go by. Right, let's see if there is just around here. How long I've been here? Like, it's probably like almost 2 hours. I think about following have hands.
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
He was lucky. Maybe he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Where you will examine it directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs, or we'll bring you some fun at the trickery.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yae Miko.
I'll try to pull Rain Shogun as I could. I'm going to have that my Prio gyms if I had to, but I'll try that like in day 3, I think. Since if I have a good amount of money to do some gacha rolls. Actually, no, I'm very bad at doing some gacha rolls when I am not that good.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
About the vision that happened?
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You were there to say that? You and Shogun enjoyed teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart or heavenly principles?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get quite lonely.
What?
Think of following
But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world.
Think of following
Perhaps
pain
you are just the
5144.
company she needs.
Okay, done with the complete act. So I got some more pigeons. Okay. I mean, gotta get to the fishing here. Fishing shadow. What's that down there? There's a chest. I haven't seen anything.
Is this an answer from this world?
So I'm probably gonna stop there to do some fishing for a second. I think there was like a fishing spot that I may gonna go around and see. Let me see. I had to pull up some of the maps and see what type of spots I could fish. I guess I could try somewhere around here. everyone's doing with the follower thing that they usually do. You know, I haven't like explored most of the small areas yet because I keep seeing some of the things pop up. I was feeling clumsy when I usually go and explore some areas above it. Now, getting getting some follow would be a choice, to say at least. Right, I'm just gonna go out and stay there while I'm just gonna have something to eat.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch!
Gotta lay there. I gotta get something to eat. So far, I may notice that the bait will not be able to catch it, so I'm just gonna lay here. Feel free to use some chat box. I'll try to follow some people as I can. I know that everyone is quite busy with the streaming these days. Thank you for following, Tazumika. Oh, the fish. Oh, this is what happens when I had to be delayed. Wow, this is gonna be a little rough for me. Fishing. Gotta get food. So okay, let me see who's been following. Thank you for following Koyama Kasan. Thank you for following Black Gideon. So there's a lot of things I'm gonna try to follow as I can. Um, I'm starving, kind of starving right now. Everything is going to be wild when people are gaining so much followers. So we'll try the best I can. Okay, let's see. Thank you for following Zayo Zero. And thank you, Rania Sunny. Right, I am quantity gains of so as you know, I've been always going around just to do some Twitch. Oh, thank you for following Wool Dragon. Mm. And also if you don't mind, if you like to uh what's that word? If you'd like to do some of helping with the getting some chat follows like all the way up to 5, that would be great. But now I kind of stuck with like 4. So more people will actually about. So I'll try to follow them as long as I can. And sometimes I may gonna do some different activities as soon as possible. So got my coffee, some milk, and some other stuff that I usually try to eat some. Okay. Now, since I got some some reasons, I may gotta start doing this one. There we go. I may gotta start doing some reasons. I'll go a little easy for my first time. I did this before. This time.
Wish me luck!
So this one has 2 combination with Shadow Cool and Blazing Heat.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? Yeah!
Order guide you.
Yeah! Ha! Into the frozen void. Detestable.
Here we go. Whirling snow. Let's dance.
Into the frozen void.
Let's play.
Ha!
Here we go.
Tactless rodent.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Here we go.
Take flight.
One of them just got choked. I think it's my body. Can you do
The show begins.
Okay, we're gonna stay cool.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Where's the other one?
I see your power.
That one. That'll be fun.
Come on, we can do it. Sakura swirl. I'll protect you. My apologies. Time for takeoff.
Take flight.
Yahoo!
Dance, my pretties.
Let's play.
This is order.
Whirling snow. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Sometimes I always like we need somebody to follow that. So
Brace yourself.
Stabilize.
Let's dance.
Take flight.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Yeah! Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Not every wound will heal!
Whirling snow! Embrace the Go, Barbara, go!
All must burn!
Solidify!
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourself!
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Is that even going up?
Take flight!
Solidify!
Not every wound will heal!
Yahoo!
Order guide!
I never asked for redemption!
Okay, it's getting done. Probably do another one. I'm having some morning breakfast. I think I need to do some other commission quest either. I like how the people are like doing these type of things when they are stream Genshin Impact. And this event will actually help them boost out. Alright, what did they have in the quest? Let's see. Weaknesses of decreased animal. Quiet, that's right there.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
This could be an easy mountain.
A touch of frost.
Lights out.
Spirit Blade. Attack!
You can't run. Orders given. Orders received.
Fight! Submit for judgment! Embrace the ice!
Down with the bounty. Down with the bounty. Oh, yeah. Use damage when I can do it. Claymore. Sure. Oh, thank you for following here. Gaming nice. Nice. I might use that kind of hurting.
Let's go.
So many sticky things. Awful. I took fire when I'm doing this gameplay.
Yeah. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace.
Retribution!
Force my blade!
Back off! Here we go!
Spirit blade!
Come on.
Think I can get away?
What is this?
Power the
One with my blade! From whence you came!
back off!
Retribution!
Let's play! Time for takeoff!
Twist and work!
Back off! Yahoo!
research has been done. So far so far. This is gonna be a long work for me to do. Okay, the last one. Okay, I unlocked with the reputation of the 6. So what's next? Animal damage. Okay, increase with the cryo dual. Sure, it'll be good. Checked. I think I've done this before. Anyways, let's see how that goes.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Okay, here goes. Fire the wheel. Actually useful. Think of the following equally next one.
Motion to propel! Don't waste my time. Submit! Animal hypostasis and your... It's no... Don't waste my time. I'll protect us. Motion to repel. Your life is mine.
Alright, commission. Thank you for following very justly. See here. Manufacturer. I haven't done many of the reputation yet for every accountant. I haven't go through anything yet, so this is a little progress. this. Also, my broadcast is kind of slow, so my connection is not that getting bad. I'm gonna try to do as fast as I can.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner.
I did that there. So what can they give me like 5 of pistol sector? What? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here. Yeah, I had to give them everything they have in so far.
What kind of mask should I make now?
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
What kind of mask should I make now?
It's not.
I'm wondering what kind of mask you have. Oh, Barrier. Do they have like something for sale? I keep seeing a lot of people are getting Rare Shogun. I'm gonna try to get her. I don't know when. It's too much for me to like withdraw some. Thank you, Master Solid Jet, for following. I don't want to waste so many hours to do this. Thank you, Arcani Joe, for following. I do always reply them back. Thank you, Jimmy Nistic, for following. Thank you, A42 and Understand for following. Wait, did I replay that again? Wait, that's some request, man. I think you want some bird food? Good stuff. Here you are. Some of these eggs. I know, I have plenty of eggs that I never use to cook. I just finished this last pancake with too many syrup. Oh, thank you, Orange Surfer, for following. Sure. How about when you work out countless people? Okay, here's the final one. Thank you, Vega on Twitch, for following. Now I gotta wait to check some of these, Yeah, it seemed to me, particularly follow everyone else as I could. Thank you, Gasfia Soul Gaming, for following. I know there are a lot of things I have to do. Hey, hey there. You asking me for the dishes? Don't appear against me. Sure. You must be the commission. You know about the restaurant and the Swably. I think you got a challenge chef. You're here in sight for that. And why I post the commission? If you're here, so surely we will give you a 5-star round. good. Well, it's simply overcooked, but it always disappoints me. Alright then. Kinda done around here. Trying to do some of the weekly all I could. Here we go. Now, on me. Maybe gotta stand by for this, so let me just put something away. I'll be AWOL. Testing, testing, testing. We're gonna go through here. Now, since I'm done, I may gotta spend some of the reasons around the corner. So, let me see. Am I gonna do some bosses? Thank you for following me today, Cat. Let's see. I wonder if I could go against myself. I wonder if I could go against myself.
A walk would be nice.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be playing. No time to lose.
You missed a spot!
Gather!
Not bad, not bad.
You can run, but you can't hide!
You should do it like this!
You missed a spot!
Celestial Voyager!
Gather!
You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a triple. You're mine. My turn. No use hiding back there.
I swear by my sword! Back off!
You've got some skills.
Quake!
Break! I'll crush you!
Stabilize! I will have order!
To ashes!
Riptide!
Solidify!
Wait, hear me!
No time to lose.
Solidify! Solidify!
Couldn't let your guard down.
Stabilize! Order guide!
Die here.
Gather now!
Barbados! Witness!
Okay, we're following where?
Dull! Solidify!
Tidal wave.
Shatter!
Some you win, and some you lose.
Okay, it's done. A lot. My ears. My ears are not very comfortable to wear, right?
State your business.
No, probably the final one.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay, she's take over volley Connison. I really need to remove some of the positions.
Conquering demons is what I do.
There we go.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Stabilize.
Squirrel, Mark 2!
Yeah, I forgot about one thing here. Okay, I need to add some more food. I think it's other one hunter. I'm trying to survive.
I will have order. Solidify.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Gather. Evil conquering. Mortless. Mortless.
Fisher!
Go.
Gather.
Animal test 6308.
Oh,
there is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Gather.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Wow. Opening box of Adepti Drex. Life goes on. Animal hyperspace simulation.
Stabilize. This is order. Solidify.
Go.
From rock to dust, sooner or later. Be crushed.
Life goes on.
Gather.
Swirl, Mark 2!
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Okay.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not! Come, experience an eon of suffering!
Disappear!
Yeah, I gotta get something to eat here. Strength, this. Damage, I need more. And probably some shields.
I will have order.
Absorption test! Go.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Enhanced animal module 75!
Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence. Gather!
Unexpected
Dust!
Guys.
This is order. Stabilize.
Fisher!
Stand clear!
Stabilize.
Lower guard. Orders given. Orders received.
Worthless. Worthless. Useless.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulate. Go. Stand clear.
Stabilize.
Ooh. That's such a busy way to finish the boss. So I kind of unlock some of them, I think. So I noticed my I think my frequency of my streaming is not that far. Sometimes some of the streams I have the problems when they getting the music copyrighted. So I suggest using the default mode. So you can easily not getting any music strike. So it's gonna have a little difficulty for people who
Where do you want to go
able
next?
to
If you'd like to see Liu
get
as
the music
tourist
strike around
spots,
Twitch.
I have a few
So
references.
there is some new streams are coming by just to get some new gems. So I'm not gonna do that. It's the same. I mean, we're all doing the same thing. It'll be a little fun and kind of mostly cheat our way here, around here. So I'm gonna do some like boss fights here. So I know what it is types that am I gonna face with. So anyways, I'm getting a little closer to like 100 followers. So this is so likable to do this. I don't know how far we are gonna go with this. I'm not sure. I'm very speechless. We speed dial on this. Thank you, Deathwish546 for following.
I'll take care of it.
Don't rush.
Okay, I'm getting close to 100, so
Gather!
yeah. Now I got like 100 followers.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, close to 100, okay, well, dude. Well, you're welcome. Not like everyone else in the community.
Order guide Solidify!
Let's
Give up.
Stabilize! Solidify!
You dare to hit me! Let the show begin.
Solidify!
Oh god. Oh no.
Come on, we can do it.
It's nothing.
Solidify!
I'll protect us. Go.
Gather!
You wait.
Thank you.
Can't stop now, they need me.
Oh god.
Let the show begin.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Don't waste my time.
Let's dance. I object.
Solidify!
Keep within the law. Let the show begin.
Give up.
I'll protect us. Let the show begin.
Give up.
Your life is mine.
Let's dance.
There we go. I didn't have that achievement. Woo! That's a wrap for that. I may gotta do another one. There was a glass island somewhere upon here. So then I had to recheck. Sometimes I had to check some followers that are really applying here. Sometimes I always like to help some followers if they need some follow back. Oh, thank you. Even though I did follow it immediately. I kind of noticed this profile from every Genshin in memes. Now, what I'm about to do today is just go around and explore some areas and try to like do some like I think I'll do something like a mission commission to stop by and just have doing some little progress. The box of pepper would be worth indeed. You have returned. You return the box of repair, reviewing and practicing quickly as well. And no longer are you this person to humans and they could come to the shrine. Meow meow. Not only you offer some armor, but you tell the green human seems exciting than our one spoke. I immediately started you human are really. Regardless, the box offer is the most wonderful artifacts. Perhaps you repairing. Thank you for following enemies. Thanks for this channel. Offering the box for worthy artifacts. Perhaps you will repair another for attracting yet for more people. This is not how it works. Is that so? Human manners are very bothersome. But I think you were always... always do the stay of the shrine. And you will be the one in the shrine. It's a little messy. It could use for some cleanups. Who is that? Who is that so? Is there ridiculous enjoy pay for amounts of piles of fallen leaves? But the one we call clearly can be used to be along the stick at the point with pointy end at the building, but at least now she did it. She did what? Always what do you do? Give me a sweep. Exactly what you need to be done. Would we have known of the incident of human deeds? Still, if it is were Hiki, you often to me stickily waving back and forth before the sun. A reason you enjoy when chasing to the stick, yes? Checking. I had to be checking some of them. And now that you're the one who ran ahead of the preachers, such as security behavior is not just to do. And this one with members of the Hibiki, which you use for water on the ground and ill things to do really. Determine with you by the time that you will be the cross battle pet and to go snack and you'll be a bunch of leaves. This with you falling down. What? Very well, last human. And he and Hibiki will play together, gratefully detail. And I could always chop off some branches on this one with love for the most influence of Paulo. And on the sound of it, they were doing some cleanups. Guess you could do the reorganization as well. Thank you for following Yukihiki. And swirling off the floor, washing your water and tending to the brushes, such as for oil. And so you go clean up, then this one I understand. In the case you were going forth and do such and such. Cool. And you'll be forever sneaky snacker. And one with the bunch will go the way for you. And the lost it in the water. Lost it leaves in the water will do. And you have to understand this one. Words. Don't worry about it. I actually want to ask for the words. Higgity, she's the head of the preachers of the shrine. And your name? The one in the name is Nico. So the name bestowed by Higgity. It is she who offers who come out with you by guests at the shrine. So this is one of the beautiful. Okay, this is kind of a little weird. I'm gonna check it out. And she wanted to offer to come and receive the gifts at the shrine, so this one will be obtained when the mansion and such an effect. This one had a neither name nor the title then. This one steps where she wished and play with whoever she will. One day, Higuriti says that she will call this one Nico, an account of this one habit of sleeping. Higuriti presented absence, but she shrine is on the shrine without a head of the priest, and so this one has taken upon the post. And this one is always this is also why this one is one hopes to restore the shrine and the forever liveness before the Hikari returns. And that's why once she returns and they all fall asleep of the bloom of her blooms blossom and not having wait for her to repair the offering box or wait for her to use the long stick of her clear the leaves. Well, one the leaves of this task if you. There are some sneaky bugs that have been stolen into the shrine, and they will now be delivered out. Also. And this one shall leave the task for you. Okay, return. Yeah, yes, this was were given specifically to this one by Hikari and Valia task to be completed by no other. Okay, so I guess I have to clean some leaves. Thank you for following Red Flag 00.
We may leave at any time.
I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
Clear. So you clean up completely. Everything is spiked and spam. That's good. This one is chase those the qualities away. Why is this shrine looks like more and more apart? The box is prepared and the shrine is clean. Yes, more people shows several come to pay their respects. We must return to the shrine and inform the glory. Yes, meow. We shall stop here. Thank you for the help. Those meow meow. But speaking your language is so tiring. This is going to rest. Perhaps your aid shall be required later also. When the time comes, do you return here? Meow meow. Okay, done that. Got some pure gems, and probably I will try to find some like these type of star things around here. I never know if there's something that's getting underneath here. I normally don't do much when I usually talk on the streams, so I'll try some of the best as I could to do some thinking boxes or something. Or something that would be actually fun to think of it mostly approach seriously. That's a good guy. There was like a picture that someone just took a photo of this here when they're surrounded by cats. I'm wearing like 2 headphones. One for like songs and the other one for like for something to hear for during my game. So I usually don't I had to split up some of my audio so I can listen to both of them in different ways. Are there any completions? Thank you for following Amatsu 2911. Oh, that kind of reminds me of going towards these Hakayane Iki. So this is maybe my final part. Thank you for following DevX official. Alright, this is would be the only thing I could do. Alright, let's go.
With sword shadow. Rex got this. Think you can get away? Access denied. Next on the agenda.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ring cutter, know my sword. I summon thee. Insubordination. By royal decree. Wings of darkness, come. Submit. I swear by my sword. Don't waste me. You are my
flight!
Evil conquering! Kill!
Cut to the chase! You're raven! Incoming! Boom! Born of ice and frost. Time for takeoff. This is long overdue. Next. No touching me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I summon thee!
Barbados!
Give up!
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Rise! Order guide you!
Oh well. At least I tried to pass my score. I always get silver, and I don't have any buffer class. Well, I guess I'll actually do. Thank you for following, Jerry Gray. Thank you. Have a nice day to you too. I hope you get some followers too. Let's see, there was another story from Monster and Shine. Actually, oh, hello. Hello, cars, and having fun. Honestly, I'm just gonna go back to play Genshin Impact Okay, friendly. My name is Takamiya. I am the Shrine Maiden at the Security Shrine. Are you to help? Help? You only wanted to minute. What does it mean to help? Sorry for being rude. I just said I made a wish for previously according to the divine's results. There's always to be help whenever I'm in trouble and I'm hard at times. So I'll have a guess. You must be assisting me, right? That's just exciting, isn't it? Okay. Is it that so? Why I asked for help? Thank you so much then. Let me give you a backstory. In a deep pool directly across the Shirayami Shrine. So it's the enter of the Ikamori legend as that place was original. I'm doing well for now. The legend has the place where the origin of the Wakashimi people. The beautiful Wakashimi were renowned in the ancient times, previous as the fearless of them all. Of course, being mostly in consequences of the ancient ancestors' lacks of sunlight at deep of the Ikanomorial. So about the reason you need help. Oh, sorry. In the past, I will usually give the guide toward the people coming to the Wakashima Army Island, so I just... Well, in order to commemorate Wakashima Okinami, it's hard for me to pronounce that type of term. And our ancestors, we traditionally brought tributes that we let sink down towards Akademaya. It is said is recorded in our ancestors' writings that our ancestor from Bakanoya no Kuni related to on the Menagor line of the Oriyumi no Ohiroshi, and in order to survive the shape of the claws of the dragon hair of the deeps. Okay, that was up until the few thousand years ago, when the Wakashima Okamishi come and defeat the dragon hair of the deeps and led us back to dry land, and was where we will build our new home of the Wakashima Island at Sagamoriya. And the underground nation of the Baya. Oh, thank you for following. With her name of the Ekanoya, the jigsaw poster to our new homeland. And which is a highly option surface. Of course, the legends are just legends. For example, the Shogun army rarely it's around the god seducing legends of the Nexia. Seducing? What? Nerukami. The thing of sacrifice of the reason serves a similar purpose for us. It is a weapon we arm ourselves with the battle of the protest that is ours. This is something. Oh, thank you for following. This is something a shrine maid could say to something. This is true that the shrine maids couldn't be speaking like this, but I am the only human. I believe this is should looking at history and folklores in a critical light. I apologize. I disgrace again. In short, Wakasami Island's Holy Soul publicly is acting up again. Holy Soul? What is that? Just as the human heart runs deep in the water, flows downward hill, the spirit of the Washimi Islands continually feel the calls of the Irashima down in the deeps. As the soul is slowly reaching, coming holy solely. If it continues, Wakashima Island will one day become a desert as pale as a moonlight. It sounds scary, so I can resolve the problem. Yeah. According to the tradition, every several centuries, we must take advantage of the moment that the spirit veins flow smoothly to break the barriers that blocks the connections between Akemaya and Sogomiya. Actually, no, I'm having trouble pronouncing that right, so sorry about that. And you must be using a J quarter bridge for performing the Wakasami ritual or healing rituals, thus causing the shaken spirit to return, which will spirituality for the Holy Spirit slowly. Oh god, my ears. Okay, let me just like unplug something here. I'll probably not convert that to headphones. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this will actually hear it better. And you must be using... Okay, that's the thing. Wait, if we remove the thing that's supposed to drag hair of the deeps, you did it correctly. Huh. We have made a core breach that we can use it to the surface, but if we continue, then the dragon hero of the deeps may one day break through the barriers and invade Watasumi of the surface. So I want you to ask if you could receive the dragon briefing or eliminate the dragon's file. I'll go with this one. Really good at finding things. Yeah. This is a stage. This is not what we need. You mean you gonna ask for the help against all on the stage? Well, let me see how it goes. How much goes in your next fortune slips? I will need some trouble when you visit the Gorilla Rocks on Okashima Island. The Gorilla Rocks are the 5 noodle knots of the bearers of separate Naganumi and Ekanoimiya. Oh god, Sekoyoina and Ekanoimiya. They were set up by the founding encouraging of the Segonoria amongst with our Okomonia. Oh god. Even see this one, I can't even pronounce it right. In some terms of the Hakanana word. If you wanted to display the bearer and enter the Hakanamaya, thank you for following. You will have to break these 5 seals. Sounds dangerous? Would you be very risky to break through the seal riskily after many years have passed and no one in our generation knows what dangers lies beneath? Very few reliable recorded exist in the belong being, and mostly them are ancestor. Text lacks a detail, and they offer little value. Right. Perhaps the dragon hair of the deed is waiting below of the chances to strike who were known. There might be more dangerous monsters. Okay, the most dangerous the monster then the daring hair is the deflected in the area. I'm waiting for the moment when the seal is loosened. Our opportunity, the ruins of the past has been buried under the control of Sponge, never to be found again. We're still, maybe there's nothing we could find down there, and a hollow curving lots of sea waters. Whenever the case would be, standing here with specific will be not bringing us the answer. She made a lot of good points. Let's face it, it's still be us doing the work. Anyways, since Iramiya has not been visited for so many years, perhaps some of the treasures left in the ancestor are still in there. Treasure? I would think it would help local to solve their problems this close enough for us to act. And the way we will have to wait with words, Miss Taria. Are you following me? So okay. So let's get to the point. The Gorilla Rocks are in 5 locations, namely the eyes, tooth, fin, tails, and heart. The first one is sealed as the eye of the island of the west. Looking at the right over there. And why did you just go yourself? And why did you just go yourself? What do you mean? The seal has been in place? Been in place a long time, and the ritual to break the seal is now unknown to most people. Hold on, I just gotta get through this one very easily. I haven't seen it around here, and the seal has to be broken. I don't know unknown to most people. In addition, due to the curious situation, it's difficult for the divine preachers to spare time to hold a grand ceremony to break the 5 seals in time. In assuming the Mosin Amendment, all this Outlanders. Okay. It's shown to have some limit all this to Outlanders, but the only person I can rely on someone else unknowingly. Your assurance for the outside, only you can rely on someone in the knowledge with the informed like you. Right. Plus, if everything goes wrong, you immediately, as an outlander, will be help us. Thank you for following. Serio 6. And you'll help us too. Find any scapegoats. Find a scapegoat. What was that? Oh yeah, thank you for following, Monsieur 38. 38? 38, okay. 38. It's hard for me to read it loud. No, nothing like that. It will recall us in the case where ignorance absolve guilt. If the ceremony around the shrine is used as the base of the turret, the tooth is located at the northwest, and the fin is located to the north. And lately, there will be a tail from the eastern call, and nearby the fourth seal, and the stone tablet is a recorded ritual of light matters, but they have stood in many ages. And the handwriting down is now barely legible. By the spirit of pearl, if these 4 seals you can unlock the field that fits the heart. Sounds complicated. It sounds complicated. It sounds like if you're afraid that you will forget, please look for me at the shrine, and we'll go over there step by step again. Finally, I know you're probably indicated to simply stop you in your tracks and interests such as importance. Thank you for following. I have a Sarah. Interests such as importance, no matter matters to on an official basis. Please accept the apology for this. But in any case, this matter goes gaining parents to what is beyond islands. The circuit of the shrines will be very grateful for your aid. Now, I may gotta get lost all this, so find anything here. Well, I guess there is some adventure I have to do, and even the puzzles too. The puzzles are gonna be heavy. Thank you for following us, Selena. I'm not really sure what I'm used it for. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle for this. For future,
Let's go. Time is against us. Speed of light!
thank you for following, Yamamiki. Trying to figure out what the puzzle is about. Okay. Oh, I have to face it forward. Which side? Okay, let me do this one first. Let's make a setup of this one. Okay, I don't get it on the part here. Just see more of the followers if they want to do so. Okay, I think let's cut it open. Oh god. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be very tricky for me to do this. There we go. Now that's the last of it. I mostly like to do some puzzles. You know, I always get stuck with doing puzzles.
That's everything. On to the next.
Cool. I haven't done any puzzles when I was doing this story class. So hopefully I'll have some time to go around some islands. Probably I'll do that tonight or tomorrow. I'll do that on tomorrow right after work, and probably I'll do some extended hours. Level clock in my area. Does it get connected now? There we go.
That's everything. On to the next.
Nah, I always keep stuff right now. Just to figure out some puzzles. Read what? find the ability to defeat the enemies them quickly and thus upon to oneself to spoil. And this is the way of the Watashima. Watashimi marks the tooth of the claw. This is very something illegal here. Probably guess it will need to fight to protect that we can get the real spirit pearl or something. Me trying to understand everything what they just said makes me think I want to help all. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be a little hard for me to guess. Protect the illegal monster. Oh, okay. I'll do this.
Some in-the-field research?
Okay, let's get this one.
Oz, reveal thyself! Here we go! Wouldn't gliding be fast? Think you can get away? By royal decree! Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Light blade!
I got carried.
Finally,
Come to me!
Embrace the ice.
Light blade!
Feel the sage power!
Boom! Say no more!
Picked done the wrong time.
Let's play. Oz, reveal thyself. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Time for takeoff.
Keep good. Harvest isn't over.
Burst force! Let's get down to business.
Witness a great undertaking.
Light blade!
Think you can get away?
Explore the fairy!
We found a portal, and this portal is that something I'm talking about? Sure. And now I'm gonna go to the second place.
Brace yourself. Take flight. Oz, reveal. Yahoo! Wings of darkness. Come, sever. Coming circle. Surrender. Whirling gone. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. I summon.
Moment of birth.
My apologies. By royal here we go.
Coming to be.
Whirling snow.
This body belongs to us. I shall treasure this good fortune.
I'm kind of done with that. But easy. Let's see how far I'm gonna go across this island. I think I won't be able to make that far. Okay. Okay, wait. I should just fly over there. No, mostly I don't talk that much during my game. Sometimes I always keep listening to some horse attractive videos. Okay, I'll log the checkpoints. Okay, what's next? They said this is the alchemy of ignorance, and the head eye, the one on the soul, and mirror, and the last one is the tooth. Upon the deepest of arose from the south of the north and the north, about the western mount. The 3 iron shrines that immediately to ward off the dragon hair. Robert knows what these words, but none of them means anything when the struggles together. It does look like there are many clues around here, either. So why did we use element sight? Oh, that's very common way to use it.
Ancient power.
My apologies.
Okay, that's one move down. Okay, others. Yeah, I'll try to follow them back if I can.
Take flight!
Where is that? This one?
Yourselves.
Moments of birth.
By royal decree.
first. Where to go? I'm not sure what type of location we're going to. So tourism will actually open now. Let's see. I'm gonna go around and explore some stuff. So I got like an hour left, so why not? I'm just gonna go around and just explore some stuff. Before I do, there's so many people that want to do something here. I'm just gonna go somewhere in the south. Now I haven't solved any problems. Also here. Let's see this challenge. Oh god, no. Oh god. Don't want to be in that location.
Have you heard the bell?
Oh, there's one of those ocean defense kind of that from the other island that I kind of forgot. Okay. Alright, let me see. I think I'll switch another character here.
We may leave at any time.
I got a lot on here. Oh god.
Barbados!
Sage of power!
Take flight!
So let's go!
No, 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 no. Oh, thank you for following Steve Go Roger. So I kind of reached like 120 followers. So that's great. And thank you. I'll try to follow them back as I can. Ooh. This is one of the most hardest missions for me to do as a streamer and a supporter. Yeah, I don't have any good viewer audience, so it's really hard for me to come by to get those audience up. So I'll try some of the content strategy as again. I'm not gonna do something to talk about what I usually do back in like when I was doing Labor Days. I think. During Labor Days, I was quite want to go to the Adventure Landing World Park and National. This is gonna be the last day to be in the water park since it's gonna be closed down for like a few months since the schedule has been changing during the pandemic. So hopefully they will able to try to fix the issues around this type. So hopefully the park will be open soon, I think. Let's see here. Anyway, where this one goes, this is very difficult for me to think about the position. No, 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 no. Thank you for following people on the show.
I hope the others find some.
Rechecking some positions, other stuff that I usually go help with. Oh no, no, no. Every time it always keep happening, it doesn't actually rotate that well. I'm just gonna go open up some portals, and after that I'm really gonna go find that clue that is somewhere around the south side. Not sure around the islands, since the island has lore can't even go up? What? Well, in case I have to use something else.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Don't blink. Take flight.
Can't run!
Embrace the ice.
You got it. Can't run!
Miscalculated.
Thunderclap! Roast fry!
Incoming. With sword from shadow. Yahoo!
You need to hurry up!
Don't blink.
This one's well done!
Let's play.
When do you regenerate?
Think you can get away? Nowhere to hide. My opponent.
You need to hurry
Now
up!
for a swirl.
This one's well done!
Speed of light. Brace yourself.
Roast fry! This one's well done! You need to hurry up!
Cut to the chase. Whirling snow. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Okay, got some prints down, and what else? Okay, let me see what else. I always keep a look at eye around something is up to. There's also another one for like a commission quest, I think. I'm not gonna do the performance for this. Kind of thing. So we're just gonna go oh, there's one. Before I go engage with this, I gotta analyze some of the enemies. Thank you for following MX6. Thank you, Qualixio.
For justice.
Hopefully my network will be able to stay as it goes. Oh god, one thing for sure. I'll put you in have a load of this.
Let's move this first.
Over here! Blink! Lightning flash! My apologies! Ring cutter! Don't blink!
Take cover!
Embrace the ice! Now you've got me worked up. Restore some shadow! Take flight! Time to act! Coming Santalar! Sylvester!
Following thunder!
The more, the
Roasted fry!
My apologies! Time to act.
No, see if I can tell what to say. Okay, where was the last one? Oh, I
Unfortunate
Nowhere to hide. Take flight.
Contain the brother, divine the blessing, find the lightning and walk slowly, follow the lights, and run not or rush not, rush neither, make no hurt and cry appearing, and pity in one heart in the great opportunity of grace. So this means that we need to take it easy and we respectfully. Are they gonna measure our respect, though? Yeah, that's the only question. Okay, I'm gonna read this one. The user may accidentally allow their use upon the contact energy gems. Okay, energy gems. So and I can erase right here. I kind of gonna strategize myself. Farther away from here. I'll think about using it as I can. There's no space around here.
Speed of light! My apologies! Sakura swirl! Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase!
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
Apparently you need to switch out of class.
What's our objective?
Nowhere to hide.
Not breaking a sweat. My work finished. You'll get frostbite.
My apologies. Don't blink. Body and mouth. Embrace the ice.
Chill to the bone.
Retribution!
Outlines your face. Take flight. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Now let's see. So we go open up. Let's get closer. No, I'm just gonna go around the world. Around the island. Just see what leads up together. What? I was struggling then. Also, there's a
We'll need more where that came from.
Okay, I gotta stop for a second. My body actually hurts by sitting here. Thank you for following it. Live in a shower 27. Okay, almost there.
Nowhere to hide. Pertinent fool. Be gone. No mercy. Got you. Where are you? No, my sword. My approach. Time to act. Out of my... Rain outlines your fate. Speed of light. Mirror in front. Incoming. Ring cutter. Sakura swirl. Out of my sight.
No, why not? And it feels like we.
Speed of light.
Oh, did I miss that opportunity?
Don't blink!
I think this is
You
not
give,
part of the
you receive.
story bonuses. I think there's some of them are the items. Just a second. Okay, there's another one in the puzzles.
Speed of light!
let's see. I think we got it right.
You give, you receive.
Bottom. I'm gonna get a pause for a second. Thank you, Ash, for following. I'm gonna go get something to drink, and soon I'll be leaving soon. I've been streaming for this for like almost 4 hours now. Also, thank you for following Pastor Dude 214. I think there's one over here. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna go check it out.
Another test zone.
Free ride!
I got careless.
Retribution!
I got careless.
Fry! Fry!
Speed of light! No, my soul!
Pick the wrong test subject.
You're open!
Cut to the chase!
We'll need more where that came from.
Oh, there's one temple over there. This must be the point I'm talking about. Oh, hopefully this isn't puzzles. Two of them here. Let's see, when you string the island in order, your shell comes on the board. The two greenies of each other. Oh, thank you for following. Carry 99. Two green each other in like a scale of fins, like the high and the bones ever connected, aiding in the gray alchemy rules. These two greet each other. Maybe that means that we need to a pair of the fish status. If we saw before when they face the center and the big desist. Oh, now Paimon's hungry for fish. Alright, I'm coming on. Wait, how do you use it to retake? getting confused with some of the puzzles. Okay, let's see how it's been broken. Okay, I think there's one more. This thing up there. Oh, I'm gonna get it down. There was like a thing here. And that thing over there too.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you? The merrier. Over here. Where are you? Blink. Purging. Translation outlines your fate. Over here. Witness the power of the wild. You really know how to get me going. Out of my sight.
Oh, really? To that side?
Let me amuse you. Nowhere to hide. Need to end this. Speed of light. Body and mind. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Ready for anything. There you are, eavesdropper. Where are you?
You're mine.
Take flight.
Riptide.
Wind, hear me.
Moments of birth.
What a pleasant surprise.
Okay, that's how we do that.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Okay, get up there. I'll probably go I won't be able to continue for this tomorrow. I'll try to like stream doing everything that I can, and hopefully I will be able to continue to stream all the way up to 5 hours on the next day or so. And not sure what else I could tell. So I've been doing some follow since this stream events will be able to go that much faster. Hope you enjoy. Mostly I don't actually talk that much during stream. Kind of this one, but hey, I'm getting some other followers on the stream. So that just something that would be fun. Anyways, I'm gonna stop right here, and I'll do a little final search for something that is fun to follow. I recently do a lot of following backs and such so forth. So since it's 12, I'm going to leave and have an appointment. So this is going to be my final look through. Anyhow, I'm gonna stop. Thank you for coming by and thank you for following. I keep following them back. Actually, no, I can't grow some more followers. That is very achievable. So that's something I never expected for this event to come. So hopefully you enjoyed all the follows for other people, and hopefully you'll get your channel grow and get your free gems. So in any case, I'll stream tomorrow, or probably in the afternoon, and I'll see if I able to get some followers. Anyways, I'm gonna stop. Gotta go to my appointment, and I'll catch you around next time. Yeah, that's why I always keep like getting myself off the screen a lot of times. Jeez, that just weird. I am not very good at managing stuff. Well,